Hello everyone and welcome back to the Manticore's Den. How are you doing this Thursday evening? Welcome in Jade and congratulations on getting first. I am still quite frequently amazed when folks remember that it's there. And you got one of the rare pulls of the Dragon Balls as your gem of the day. Alrighty. Right when I joked to some friends earlier about making a picture of everybody doing that one Ginyu Force meme, I know the exact meme you mean. All right. Well, here we are on the cusp of the 4th of July. Not exactly feeling like it's a great time to be, proud of being an American, but as the saying goes, the horrors persist, and so do we. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Today's been pretty quiet on the day job front and such. Still have not heard back from the rigger quite yet, but she usually takes a pretty good while, so I'm not in any rush still. I'm eager, definitely, to hear something back because she did say that she would be done this week. But I'm not in any way going to rush her or pressure her. That's just not how I operate. Other than that, yeah, I don't think we have too much else going on. Obviously, we have a future collab of maybe a different puzzle game in the works that we'll try and sort out whenever we can. But yeah, I think that actually is everything this time. I heard briefly about the news. I'm really worried about you all across the border. Wishing you and many American friends strength, fortitude, good health, willpower, determination, and fortune to strive against adversity. Please be well. Well, we certainly do appreciate that. These are definitely some strange and, I get tired of saying it, unprecedented times. But without any further ado, we will go ahead and push on over to the game screen. Tonight we are going to be playing The House of Da Vinci, however you would prefer it said. I will probably switch between the two. The basic gist that I was given just from the storefront page is that we are, I believe it was playing an assistant or some sort and trying to discover what happened to our missing Master Da Vinci. If there's an airship, I'm snatching the airship to inspect it. Okay, I suppose we can allow you to do that. But yeah, it had pretty solid ratings, and I believe there's like 3 of these games. And they have a much more current one that they're working on, the House of Tesla. So I won't be doing them like back to back or anything, but I do look forward to eventually getting through all of these if this one turns out to be a fun time. I think it will be though, because it looks like it's a whole lot of mechanical puzzles of the variety that I enjoy quite a bit. Anywho, that is enough of me talking. Let's get on over there, shall we? Profile name, duh. All right, and if any time the volume gets a little loud, please let me know. It does seem like it's maybe a tad loud, at least on the music part. I'll drop that back just a tiny bit. I don't know about the rest of it quite yet. Alright, let's get into it. Lawrence, 1506. Okay, we're in a click and drag scenario, alright. I don't want to look at the guard, I want to look at everything else. You're not even gonna tell me anything, you're just gonna hand me a random scroll? I wonder who wrote this letter and what it's about. Okay, so there is at least a little bit of interaction that you do with even pretty mundane objects. Dear friend. Okay, yes, I understand it's a tutorial. That's okay, cool. Dear friend, I am sending this message to you through a trustworthy messenger as events of recent days do not allow me to meet you personally. For a long time, I have been working on an extraordinary invention. It is so significant that it goes beyond everything I created before. On the one hand, the machine fills me with pride. I'm also fearful lest the invention falls into the wrong hands. This is the reason why the entrances to my house are well secured. This is my plea to you. Gain entry to my library where you will learn more. In the mailbox, you will find my new optical invention, which I have named the Oculus Infinitum. Oh, the Oculi Infinitum. Okay. I know you well, and I am convinced that you are very gifted. I am sure you will discover how to use it. I know this place. It's an entrance to my master's house used by the servants. Or you can fuck around and find out and it somehow works, probably. Yeah, there's probably going to be an element of that, too. Mechanism must be a bell. Looks like the upper part can be turned. Okay, can I not pull the chain, please? Oh, we gotta twist the... Okay, strange. Can I please pull back a little bit here? Okay. Small metal object. Interesting. It seems that I found one part of a key. Must find the other part. If the thing doesn't work, you hit it with a wrench. Yeah. Okay, we got 2 key parts. That feels a little complex just for the key to the door, but okay. This must be the oculi infinitum that Leonardo mentioned in his letter. Can I test it? Wow, if only there was like a locked door or something that I need to unlock to proceed. Amazing! The master succeeded in creating a lens which makes it possible to see inside any mechanism. This will be a very useful device. Yeah, it's time to get inside. All right. Whoa, okay. Okay, yeah, it's definitely time to get inside. Ooh. Okay, well that guard definitely... Hello? Oh no, why would you take that of all the inventions? Welcome in, Drace. Oh, and look at you getting the Arkenstone. What just happened to the Badia Fiorentina? Fiorentina? Florentina? Ah, I'm gonna futz that up so many more times. The rubble from the blast must have hit even the master's house. I hope he was not injured. Alright, well, let's head upstairs. Love the atmosphere in here already. Master's library, where he seeks inspiration and gains knowledge. Surely I'll find some clues here to what has happened. I love the entire vibe in here already. Okay, we have a scroll seal. You now find yourself in a library that, with its solid walls, protects the wisdom gathered here for centuries. I'm being pursued by dangerous people. This is the only place where I'm able to find peace and inspiration. This room also hides a passage to my workshop, which is known to no one besides myself. In order to discover the way into the workshop, you'll have to use your astute mind. Somewhere in here, I've hidden another invention that will help you to find your way further. Never forget, the one tool that best allows people to understand the world is the accuracy, consistency, and precision of their observations. As I thought, Master has hidden something that might help me. Must keep my eyes open. Okay, no observable mechanism that we can start manipulating yet, but we at least know where we're gonna have to go at some point. Alright, let's have a look-see over here to start. An ivory inlaid box. I wonder what's inside. we can't see anything yet, but there's a form of key slot. Okay, we're missing a third piece there. There's a hinge on your helmet, sir. AG? Oh. Okay. This might actually be like... Huh. Maybe the backers of the game? That's kind of neat if that's the case. Hello? Achievement found printing press. Codex Atlanticus. Alright. Is there anything on these other shelves? I mean, these upper parts look like they should be on a hinge of some variety. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. I about already forgot the scroll seal. That was an unnecessary. Okay, a bird just flew over and hit the window. Pay me no mind, that was just weird. Okay, let's match these gems to where they need to go on top. Oh. Okay, hi. Okay. Yeah, free, neat glove. Alright, that's mighty cool and all, but do you guys... Did you enable any other options for me? You didn't tell me if you did. You gave me a cool glove and then you didn't say anything about it. Oh, hold on. well, we have a slot for something. Oh, okay. Okay, so what if I... Oh, I have to actually spin these too. Okay. Alright, we've found a fine wooden ornament. And a piece of wire. Okay. Do we use the wire to jimmy the lock down here? Okay, more or less, yes, that is what occurred. Part of a wooden ornament. Gee, I wonder where that goes. Gyroscope? No, just a brass screw. Good lord, that is a fancy fucking brass screw, though. Holy shit. Okay, so maybe we use the brass screw over here? Looks like it would be the case anyhow. Okay, we need to combine this and the brass screw. Ta-da! A wooden rose. Alright, yep. I can't read any of that, unfortunately, Leonardo, but, you know. Now what, pray tell, do you mean by that? Oh, okay, so now we're sliding pieces around. Because there's spaces to do so. Okay, alright. I'm picking up what they're putting down. I guess we can also rotate pieces now. Do a little spin here. Beautiful. Okay, let's mosey on down through here. The friendship and the rose were the true key the whole time. Well, that's not very advantageous. There's a lamp in the floor now. Oh. A richly ornamented seal. I mean, it does look like it's expensive as hell. There's 4 slots on the sides. Apparently nothing else in that box. Is that... No, you're not wanting that. The design is pretty damn interesting. It doesn't look like there's any other pieces to manipulate right yet. There's something else about... Okay. Adjusted ornamented seal. There we go. Now it might actually fit here. Oh boy, light puzzles. Here we go. Book with leather cover. Looks like it has hinges at the very least. And a button. I knew you could do it. The following lines are for your eyes only, which is why I hid them in this secret place. Our enemies pose more and more barriers to knowledge, wanting to know more than they are able to understand. You have proven you have an open mind and deserve to see that which must remain invisible to the eyes of others. I leave you with with my last invention. I named it Oculi Tempest. It will allow you to look into the past and help in your search for the secret passage to my workshop. Watch for the unusual. Perceive the extraordinary. Keep your mind awake and your eyes open. I found another useful device. In his letter, Master calls it the Oculi Tempest. I must see how it works. I should use this marvelous device to look for unusual things. I can see something in the corner of the room. Try to retrace the geometric shape as accurately as you can. Sir, this sounds more like you're getting us to clean up some mess you left behind. Well, you're probably not wrong. You are now seeing a short period of the past. You can shift the scene backwards and forward in time. Look for clues that will help you move further. Of course, it's a secret passage. What? When the hell did you even get in here? Gonna be locking the doors behind us. Master's secret workshop. I had no idea it was possible to get here from the library. Who was observing me from above? Yeah, that's a great question. I have a feeling that we're not going to get an answer to for a hot minute. Welcome to the place where the ingenious combat machines for the Duke of Romana were created. The catapult, the siege tower, machines that can effectively fight during an assault, while providing protection for the soldiers and machine operators within. I wanted to meet you here, but some suspicious sounds warned me away. I have no choice. I must see for myself what it was. This place must be kept secret at all costs. Until I return, look around the workshop. I am most curious to hear what you will say about some of my works. Okay. Taking a step back for like half a minute, let's go back over this one particular piece right here. I wanted to meet you here, but some suspicious sounds warned me away. I have no choice. I must see for myself what it was. This is the kind of shit that gets you killed. Like in a horror movie, in any kind of like spy movie. That's the shit that gets you killed. Why would you go check that out yourself? Oh, believe me, I understand curiosity, but nonetheless, that seemed ill-advised. Okay, we're not allowed to move on quite yet, so I guess we're going to be working here in the middle. Like how like how I regret it when I press the money for the Sanders voice and screech when I know it's gonna happen, but I still screech anyways. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, we can't pull that out yet because we need to disengage the lock. Okay, it's missing a piece there. It seems like there's another shield. It should be going right there. Oh, hold on. Alright, there's our third guy. Alright, we got ourselves... Oh, okay, bye. Okay, well that has done something for us. Oh, okay. Next logical piece. Let's see if we can use this crank here. Okay. Color me curious. Oh my god. I kind of fucking love that. That was unexpected. That it would literally fire a piece of what, I guess red phosphorus or something to the effect into a waiting lantern. What the hell? Step by step, I'm revealing all the secret places in the Master's workshop. We have barely scratched the surface. Makes me think of Rube Goldberg machines. Yeah, I got that vibe too. Okay, we got a small metal part. What can we do with you? It's an interesting shape. Can we use you down here in any way? Does not look to be the case. Alright, we're not done with the central piece yet. But I think we have to go on over here and have a look-see at this. Hey, what have you got going on? Alright, well there's our key slot. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, okay, there was yet another ring I wasn't accounting for. Okay. Don't you flash that help symbol at me. I get the idea. we just had it upside down. And that should all be aligned now. Okay, there doesn't seem to be another layer that I'm necessarily missing. Do I need to unscrew it from the handle? Do I need to attach another part? Are you actually unscrewing, or are you just kind of turning here? Oh, it's another wood pattern thing. Hold on. Do I need to carry the pattern through the entire thing? Oh, okay, well, we solved it by accident. Sure. Item found. Metal object in the shape of a sun. Alright, can we combine you with the other thing? Okay. Completed item, sun-shaped key. Huzzah! I feel pretty confident we could have operated it without the sun-shaped handle on it, but okay. Oh. This is pretty. Twist the pieces of the globe, but it looks like there's something that needs to be set in here first. Oh, okay. Can we manipulate the arm? Something needs to be set in this one. Okay, and we can't close that aperture again, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's check out the desk over here. When I first encountered the Duke Borgia, I was amazed by both his intelligence and the cruelty he knew how to wield. He could not perceive any obstacle to his ambition. With the honors and authorities with which he bestowed upon me, I could have foreseen that our bond would be very difficult to break. created for him a mechanical toy built into the globe that perfectly represents his soul. It was meant to appease him and to help me get free from his service. The Duke did finally grant me my release. Right, what I did not know at the time was that it will not be so easy to leave someone else. Okay, bit of a development there. We look back in time at this? Yeah, we sure can. Sidus Terra Lapis Ignis. Okay. In the desk, there's a secure metal cover. Can I... Okay, yeah, there's something else to manipulate there. Now, what are you? Alright, there's definitely... We need something to fit over the middle piece here. An unusual key, alright. You do look to be a mighty unusual key, I will give you that. Adjusted unusual key. Can we turn around and use you here? I don't feel like we can. And that was the only piece down there. I don't think we have it. That can't fit in there, unfortunately. Okay. Achievement found. File cutter. Okay, we don't really have a keyhole to use this particular key on yet. That's the part that's a little unusual right now. And then we have this particular key about a globe. But we can't manipulate this one quite yet. Okay, and it no longer adjusts, so... Where else can we even apply this? I mean, you would think right here. Just because these are some pretty unusual mechanisms. That doesn't seem to be the case. I don't believe we can use it there. Yeah, no. Back it up. Oh, okay, well, there's something way off in the corner over there. That doesn't benefit us quite yet. That feels like a dead end right there. Where? Oh, I didn't even see that piece down there. That's also a no. I want to look at this damn box over here on the corner, but it will not let me do that. I feel like there's something else that I'm missing, like right in here. But we have no way of manipulating that bit in the middle. Sidus Terra Lapis Ignis. If I could actually manipulate the globe, that would make more sense. I don't have a means of doing that yet. Okay, I'm gonna feel real dumb whenever they point this out, but I guess I'm just overlooking one very small thing that would have clued me in on how to operate the rest of this. There are two strange rings above the surface of the globe. I'll examine the empty one first. Okay, but there's nothing to really examine about the empty one. And there's still no means for me to manipulate anything in here is my problem. Like, I do understand that, the circles are part of whatever the next step is, but you're not really giving me a whole lot to work with on that point. I swear to God. Fine. Is it oculi? No, it is not. Okay. Oh, wait. According to... Okay, should this one be Terra then? Nifty. Okay, it was Sidus, Terra, Lapis. Okay. All right. We got a spare flower ornament I guess we can use right here. And then this one was Ignis. If we're going by what the paper on the desk said back in time when it wasn't burnt. Clever little positioning bit. I believe it was SIDIS. Okay, maybe U. Lovely, lovely, and I believe that's where our key comes in at. Okay, can you give me a little bit more range here? Thank you. Try to conquer the whole map of Europe. You can only move between countries linked with grooves. Remember that you can only conquer a country if your army is larger. You start in Sardinia with 31 soldiers. Okay.
And now that those are 45 here, we can move over here probably. Yep, okay. We're moving along, Brings us up to 48, but that's not quite enough to finish this isolated area quite yet. $67, topple this one that's 38. Oof, some big numbers up there. Oh my, we have some more challengers to the throne here. And what are you? Okay, do I need to take this? Wooden tool with ornament. Okay, I think we have to use this probably... Yep, on that big old sun over here on the desk. Okay. Ah. We were missing a piece. Okay, we have ourselves a model tower now. I'm wanting to see what this cog on the side does. I imagine, knowing this game, it's something like it changes depending on the wind state. Okay, and that deploys another section of the board. Yep, like I thought. Success! Italy is yours. However, you now face a new challenge. The territories located to the north and east of Italy. Prove your strategic thinking and conquer these territories into your kingdom. Okay, well, if we bounce along here, perhaps. No, that's not going to do it, because our next biggest contender is 58 up there. So we did something out of sequence. Okay, you go up to 20. Maybe we need to go more around this side. Okay, numbers growing a little bit more there. Alright, we've got to beat 58, though. Yeah, that ought to be able to do it. Oh yeah, that's the whole rest of the board now. Alrighty. You're doing well, and you show the abilities of a great commander. Go on to conquer the rest of Europe. goal is to reach Africa. Alright, we are up to 175, so we're going to have to start our expansion further down here. So that's the only number we can beat right now. Oh, no. Wait. No, that is not what I meant to do. You guys know it. Roll it back. Alright, that brings us to 221. No. Yep, let me hit that one first. Yep, 419. Okay, that depleted our forces more than I was planning. Which unfortunately leaves this very large fellow of 512 over here as someone we can't contend with. Okay. So we get the best leaps of numbers if we have an overwhelming victory. Okay, to that extent, I think we're just going to start up north again. That depleted our numbers a little bit, unfortunately, but maybe we can gain some back there. Yeah, not quite enough to actually do the trick, though. Okay, alright. $367. $399. I feel like I am doing this wrong in some fashion. Okay, what if we start here? Yeah, no. Reset already? Okay. Da, da, da. Oh shit, that was out of order again. I was really close that time. That gives us 330. We should be able to swell the army by a little bit more by doing this. Brings us to 491. So we have 351 and 512. Let me zoom in over here. There. Okay, well, there's our missing piece from the siege machine. Alright, we got our small shield. And I guess zoom in here. key. And an engraved crank. Another key. I don't see how we could feasibly use either of these down here. Oh, but we do have these things on the side. I did forget about that. Blue crystal. Okay. I don't think they can really help us anymore on that one. Do we need to load up the blue crystal into the catapult thing? I would like to look at this mysterious wooden box sitting on the edge of our peripheral vision sometime today. No, neither of those are going to work. Where the heck do you want us to use a blue crystal at? I guess we're just completely done with the globe. It's locked us out of that. Okay, is there something else on this machine that requires a crank? This is the only thing I can conceivably imagine the crank being used on, but it obviously doesn't fit there. There's a peculiar lock in the corner of the table. Oh, okay. Blue gem. Yeah, okay. Alright. And now this is like the ring game. the larger ones cannot fit over the smaller rings, so you literally have to just go through the process of breaking down each stack and then reforming them. Okay. The fact that I could actually even do that is kind of amazing. Because I only know, like, the barest understanding of the ring game in that context. Okay, we're only allowed to use that as a reference, so I have to imagine, yep. Right about there. Is that gonna cue you? Okay. Well, we're gonna assume it does anyhow. Now, the question is, can we actually activate this mechanism again? It does not appear as though we can. But we should be able to in order to actually continue. Okay, so that is the correct alignment. Problem is, I don't know what we're supposed to load in as the trigger. We don't have another piece of coal or what have you. Red phosphor, whichever. Oh my god, let me look at the fucking handle. You're getting me all in a tizzy and out of alignment here. Okay, what is this symbol even supposed to be looking like here? Looks like something needs to be screwed into that, and then we're still missing a piece over here on the side. See, this is my difficulty. It's never that, I'm really not understanding of how you're supposed to mechanically align something. It's finding, like, the one fucking piece that makes it all work is usually my problem. Okay, did we reload the mechanism? No, there's still nothing in it. It's a very detail-oriented puzzle game. Yeah, it does seem to be that way. Oh. Fell a little too far out of the game that time. Which isn't always good for me due to color blindness at times. Yeah, I can understand that. Okay, these little guys are locked in place still. We need another piece of red phosphorus, coal, whatever the hell he used to light that lamp over in the first one. Can we grab something off of the desk over here? No, it doesn't seem to be the case. And the globe is completely locked up, so that's not going to avail us of anything. Okay, give me your damn hint. Globes inside the case seem to be linked to the metal crank. You don't say. I already figured that part out, my friends. Okay, last time around, all we had to do was trigger this mechanism and it would fire, but as I said, we're missing an igniter. The only one I was aware of is currently in this lamp. We could, in theory, I guess, launch a piece of burning wax. But I highly doubt that that would actually contain the accuracy we need to make it the entire distance. Oh my god, yes, I know how to aim the damn thing. I need the ammunition for it. Y'all are killing me on that. Oh my fucking god. It wasn't cranked the slightest amount more where it needed to be. Hydrate, I got you, Jade. And with it being the first one of the evening, it is in fact a double. All right, fire away. What is Leonardo hidden under the foundation? Foundation? Not a word I commonly see. Okay, immediately I'm drawn to this. Speak unto me your mysteries, Tetrahedron. It speaketh not. Okay, interesting. Looks like we need some sort of mechanism to be able to move those around. So what have we got up here? A disc with grooves. That's crazy. We were just looking for one of those. And move 2 up. Shift 3 into place. And 1. All right, cube. Oh, pardon, hexahedron. That was actually pretty good sound design because that is the exacting like texture of the wood noise, if that makes any sense, that I would imagine that would make when it was sliding a panel. All right, now y'all are just taking the piss. I'm not trying to grab you. I need to twist these corner pieces. All right, I guess that's manipulated by a different mechanism. There's a lot going on there, but nothing we can really touch on right yet. I can see into the groove there. I know you got something hidden. See, I can see between the gaps. I can see it. Alright, we need another wheel like the first one in order to manipulate all that. No, I know there's nothing right there. I'm trying to point us at... No. The podium it's on, thank you very much. No, just not gonna play ball with me. Okay. Oh, magic button. Okay. You know what, we can work with that. Just with a long groove. Okay, we can just twist this guy in. No, right there. Nifty. Move you over there, you up there for storage. Don't get stuck now. Lovely. Item found. 3-piece object with threaded rod. Good sliding wood sound effect work. And behold, there was a sphere. A sphere, I fear. Hello? Did you get stuck there, my guy? No. Oh, you were only meant to twist like that. Interesting. But I bet you can complete your journey now. Okay, let's start with moving 4 around like this. We gotta get these guys flipped around at the very least. And now one can move around a little bit. Sadly, 3, you cannot remain there quite yet. Okay. Thus my dilemma here. Two should have gone up first, not 3. Yeah, I think I need to put on like some soft music or something. This is my problem with a whole lot of the puzzle games. I love what they do with the sound design and whatnot, but the music just kind of drifts in and out whenever it feels like. And when you don't have any, it drives me bonkers. Okay, so... let me bring that in for everyone else now. All right. Is that okay for everyone? Maybe just a hair lower? I feel like that still fits pretty well. And then we move this last one up. There we go. A special geometric object. Okay. Might this be a dodecahedron? Ta-da! One dodecahedron for us. However, that is not the shape we are in need of next. In fact, we are barred from our passage of putting that one in. I feel like I should be able to pull that out. Hello? Oh, there we go. Lovely stuff. They just wanted you to navigate over there in a very specific fashion. And I bet this unlocks the drawer on the other side. Once we twist these into place, those other bolts will magically pop open. How about that? Ooh, that is a big-ass wrench. All right. Wrench with a crosshead. Eh? Nifty. An engraved geometric object. Fair enough. Octahedron. Or, you know, just a diamond shape. But I suppose that's not fancy enough in this particular case.
Hello? Metal ram's head. Well, I guess that explains the missing piece on the war machine. Can we... No, we can't slot that in there quite yet. Alright. Let's move back on over here. Well, that looks like it'll probably be useful for us. An engraved metal handle. How about now? Okay. That looks like some very burnable rope. Though I feel like a little out of place. That almost looks like it's a nylon rope. It's very uniform. Alright, got ourselves a small key now. That doesn't really look like a small keyhole, but I guess it fits. Hello? Why is this church suddenly a transformer? Okay, hold on, hold on. What? I noticed that there's something else up on top of this. There's a little metal piece up there. Okay, just manipulating those pieces really doesn't seem to be doing too much for me. Okay, we have a large gear to our name, but that's about it right now. Do I need to, like, wind up the catapult here again? Just a hair off center on that one. I also get the impression that's not actually what I'm supposed to do, but since I've discovered that I can actually keep on reusing this catapult, I'm going to. Alright. We scored our direct hit. Okay, where can we actually use this gear now?
I am spectacularly failing to make the connection right here. I know the markings on the side have to serve a purpose. Oh, okay, we can look into the past. Nice. Oh, hold on, hold on. That one on the right goes all the way back. Most of the way back. And the one on the left goes partially forward, then the one on the right goes all the way back. I'm glad you can manipulate these objects while you're still viewing the past, quote unquote. Sneaky, sneaky stuff. Very interesting sort of combination lock, though, for sure. Okay, I don't think we can slot the gear on there quite yet, but what do we have here? Ah, yes, ye olde folding knife. Get that out of here. Okay, slot our big gear here. Okay. Got our timing down. We got a silver dove crank. Whatever that means for us. Okay, hexagon block. May I examine it? Apparently not. I doubt that it slots on right there. So where, pray tell? Oh, okay, we just gotta do a little twisty twist. Separate some stuff out here. Okay, it has become a tower of some sort. Hexagonal weight. Is there anywhere we can even use a hexagonal weight right now? I don't feel like we've seen anything to that effect yet. I don't think you... Yeah, there's nothing over here to that effect. Where y'all wanted me to slot this thing? On top of... Oh, something over here? No. No, we're not replacing the lamp. Okay. I'm just very suddenly confused because I don't... Hold on. Never saw this piece the entire time we've been dicking around. Okay. So maybe here. Yep, how about that? It's very dark. Okay, so we can't see anything in there yet. Well, if we're following our usual progression, well, hold on, let me... Okay. On a forged metal ornament, alright. Okay, I don't think we can do anything else in there quite yet. Oh, based on this design, we can probably slot this in the side of the war machine over here. Oh, did you literally give me a line of sight now with this thing? A manual calibration? Okay. Okay, too far over. I don't think I'm supposed to set something on fire in order to bring light into that little dark room, but you know what? We're gonna try. Just a hair over to the right. Okay, well, there's now an eye symbol down there, so I have to assume. Oh, okay, hold on.
think that looks correct. We're gonna assume it's correct. No, not quite yet. Okay. A little more adjustment to the right. Bingo. All right, let's bring some light to the darkness over there. Ooh, all right. One of Leonardo's inventions. Allows him to project real images onto a linen screen. In a little bit of a goofy manner, but yes. Are we just trying to make this look like a very dramatic scene? What's happening here? Ah, okay. There we go. Why do you have to write so damn small here? Hmm? You know I can't see what that says. See, my problem is I don't know, like, is this adjusting how much they move? What's going on with that? Leonardo, why you do this to me?
Yes, I know. I should look into this chamber. That's not what I'm asking about. Or hoping you'll give me a fucking hint about. What I am wanting is to understand what exactly this lever up top is supposed to be doing. Like, the limbs don't seem to be, like, in the correct positioning or anything. Can I get around this booth? No, I apparently just need to manipulate it from inside, and that's all I get to do there. Okay. The wheels in the middle of the chamber probably control the mechanical riders whose picture is projected onto the canvas. Yes, I have also caught on to that part. Again, I just want to know what this switch in the middle does. Because this horse's limb is not in the correct position. And I don't know how to make the two reconcile there. Oh. Okay, well, I guess the game gave me a close enough. If you are reading this letter, it means that circumstances did not allow me to come back to the workshop, that my concerns are confirmed. Great danger confronts not only my latest work, but the knowledge I have gained throughout my entire life. But you must continue. I beg you not to leave the way now. Follow the signs and tracks I've left for you. Hold on just a minute. Alright, my apologies about that. My cat was having a little bit of a coughing fit, and I wanted to check on her. She's okay, though.
Okay. Do. There we are. Okay. The Vitruvian Man, of course. They could not let this game go by without using it at least once. Okay. Do we have a striking flint here? Sure enough. All right. You need to grab that damn torch, get downstairs, and lock the damn door behind you. Somebody is going to be very intent on your life very shortly. I'm in Master Leonardo's garden. He's very cautious, so this place is full of surprises. If your garden is full of surprises, shit has gotten too serious. Okay, we're looking for 3 specific buttons then. Nomen ili patri. Okay, you're looking for a lantern, not whatever's happening up here. Okay, I don't have anything to feed into that mechanism yet, though. So what about over here? Okay, we've got ourselves a metal tool now. And a scythe handle, all right. Can we use the metal tool up here? No. Okay. Gotta look around and observe. Maybe fill ourselves in on something that we're not quite processing. Okay, that's a star-shaped... Oh, hello? Completed handle. Can't use the completed handle on our little doojobby here yet, though. Wait, can we combine these two? Put the metal tool in the middle. That is not an option for us, unfortunately. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, we do a little twist. Wooden shaft. I don't think we can manipulate it on its own quite yet. pullable wooden handle. Now, imagine that we can combine this to create a screwdriver. Fascinating stuff. Can we just shortcut the game and, like, use that scythe blade to just, get rid of the assassin behind us? Can we do that? Can we go that route? Okay, so we have an unusual key. Small completed key. Okay. Can we... No? Okay, we can't put this strange wooden shaft thing in there yet. Oh, but we can apply our new key up here. Okay, cylinder with rotating letters. TQM. Nomen Ili. Okay, this music is starting to sound vaguely like Lord of the Rings-esque, but it's still not that bad off. Roman Ili Mors? I would have thought Mort, considering that. Alright, we've got ourselves a lever. One, two, three, okay. There's our mysterious combination. Okay.
need to disengage these locks, but we have a lever with a square kind of bracket. Can maybe turn. No? What else do we actually have an option of tinkering with here? Okay, let's see what you got. Okay, neither of those are revealing anything for us. Okay. Definitely missing some kind of piece to our puzzle here. Feels like this entire thing is almost missing a top layer. Alright. Looked like the skull of the statue had something in its mouth? Ah. See, that's one of my issues usually, is that if I get too caught up in something, I will notice the one big obvious clue, but if there's one that's literally right next to it, I won't always catch the second one because I'm so hyper-focused. Alright, so now we put our second piece of the shaft in there. Hello? You gonna let me do that again? Whatever I was doing? Okay, we found ourselves a large ornamental disc, which I am going to hazard probably gets plugged in right up here. Okay, go ahead and give me. Yep. Okay, the centerpiece can't turn, so... You around, put you there, you there. You there. Oh, no, not you. This guy. Okay. Onward to the next room. I had no idea Leonardo had another secret chamber hidden here. It's lucky he was able to leave me some hints as he passed by. Now this seems, Okay, yeah, you did leave me a sword, however, comma... I think it's probably better to think of it as a key. Considering this motherfucker does not even appear to be sharpened. Alright, mechanized skeleton inside the suit of armor. What have we got here? Okay, yeah, never gonna be that simple right off the rip. That looks like a pretty good spot for a key, though. Alright, we got ourselves a large chest. A large chest with multiple key slots, it seems. Alright. Alright, we're missing a wolf head there. And this side bit is not even lit up yet, so we're not allowed to touch that one, I suppose. Yeah, likewise, can't do anything with that yet. I don't think this is a historical painting. This looks something very modern. Like maybe a really, I guess, a really big investor or something, maybe. Yeah, or one of the devs, easily. Something else still blocks the grate. Okay, so the latch is one thing, but I need some kind of bit around that cross shape. Suppose we should go back and investigate our friend in the knight armor. Maybe a little bit more thoroughly. Okay, well, you do have... You have that inlay where we can set something. And we got 2 separate keyholes on this chest. I don't have anything to manipulate any of them yet, is the problem. Can we look at the machine behind it? Oh, we can.
but we can't manipulate the machine yet. We have a whole lot of pieces that are going to be working at some point. The controller for the elevator mechanism, which is driven by Leonardo's fireplace hot air actuator. Okay, something moves along these rails. It's too damn dark. What's funny is I can actually see better in the projection of the stream in OBS what's going on in these dark spaces than I can on my actual screen. Still, since it's not lit up, they don't want us going over there yet. Therefore, we need to figure out what's going on over in these lit areas. Did I perhaps miss something that's just like over here? No. I don't want to look at you. I want to look at the head of that chair up there. Okay, curiosity's sake. Okay, well, I guess we see some symbols in there, but that doesn't help us quite yet. I wanted to see if I could actually pull the handle of the sword out, and that was like a two-part key. Okay, well, there's a time mechanism over there, but that doesn't help us right now. But I guess that's good to know for later. I hate using hints. A large wooden chest has emerged from the tomb. I need to discover how to open it. It is very hard for me to not be fully sarcastic. Okay, we've got ourselves a spring mechanism. Cross-shaped item. All right. It's a start. We use our spring mechanism here? No, not yet. That has a cylindrical cut in the bottom of it, not the one that we're needing here. Maybe this piece on the end? No. Maybe back on the knight armor. With this cylindrical piece. Yeah, no. Alright. Okay, whatever this goes to, it is extremely fancy. It almost looks like a... I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like an ornamental wreath. Like an ice crystal type deal in the middle. And then... where do we hook you in, my guy? Can we use you here? Apparently not. Can we use either one of you in this? Okay, that is definitely not the one that I would have thought would work. But here we are. We got ourselves an unfolded key. Can we use you here? Okay, there's our wolf head. Oh my word. Okay, well, this is probably going to be like the next however long of stream it takes. I understand the logic of these puzzles, but they make me lose my ever-loving mind. Okay, that one is not a match. I think it's probably this piece. I don't think I can emphasize quite enough how much I hate this particular type of puzzle. And I know, for a fact, I literally just need to force myself to study this type of puzzle because I always end up encountering them, but it drives me batshit. And by the time that I'm done solving one, I want nothing to do with it again for a long time. Thank you, game. I understand the premise of what we're trying to do here. And I, in fact, appreciate your efforts in trying to console me, but I am unconsolable through this process. God, y'all are gonna make me try and use the whole fucking snake. Ugh.
Kudos to the smartass dev who was like, maybe I need to tell them that the two snakeheads need to be connected for their scent. It's like, my guy, I didn't need that piece of knowledge. That was, like, implicitly understood. Hi, Midna. Are you coming to encourage me through this utter bullshit? Thank fuck. Alright, we got a strange metal tool. That's enough for me. Let's go ahead and plug in our wolf head here. Does that actually do anything? Oh, we can slide him. Okay, there we go. Metal tool with arms. Okay. Can't apply him there or that. Looks like we need some sort of bridging mechanism there. Okay, can we apply you there? No. You need, like, some kind of hexagonal bolt to go in there. Maybe here, though? Alright, we're cooking. Hello? Wooden base with a flint and steel. Alright. Doesn't look like I can manipulate anything on this right now. But this also looks like it needs... Yeah, okay. There's a pulley that needs to be set in here. Okay, No, that's not going to work. There is a cross shape on it, but it's not the correct one that we need for right here. That looks like something that we would use once we've had the gate open and we were going to fire it up. Is there anything I can manipulate in there? Okay, we did that, but what does that do for us? It doesn't appear to have changed anything. Okay, not a time event thing either. So what was the purpose of that switch? Maybe it manipulated something with the puzzle on top of the table? Okay, we need to light something on fire, and we need a spring mechanism for something else. Yeah, can't be using any of that right over there. Yes, I know. Fireplace hot air actuator. I understand the premise. They want to keep bringing me back over here to the pulley system. But we can't do anything over here yet. Wait, I can combine the... Okay. We've combined the two, but now what does that do for us? Unless there's a third part that we need now. Which kind of looks like... Yeah, we do need one. Oh, wait. Hold on. Spring-powered lighter, okay. I mean, again, that's a start, but... If we can't open the grate, there's not much to be done there. Can I burn the painting? Is that a thing? Okay. Can I just use the spring-powered lighter and, like, set a spark up somewhere where I can actually see the other shit in this room? Can we do that? Yeah, again, I hate taking hints, but I don't know. I should inspect the painting on the fireplace in the main room of the crypt. Y'all are gonna have to help me out more than that. I do not know what you're trying to reference with that. Sir Knight, did you know you have an indention on the top of your helmet? It's very ornate. One of the ornamental corners of the painting's frame is somehow different. It's somehow different. Am I looking at the right painting? This is the only painting that I see in here. And none of these ornamental corners really look out of place to me. Like, this one looks like maybe a slight bit more dull. Oh my god, fuck all of you. How would... on earth... Okay, whatever. Can't be mad for too long. Okay, what does this mechanism do? I don't think it applies down here. This looks like it would more sit on this latch. Okay, seriously though, what was our indicator that this one was any different other than the sheen of the metal was maybe a little off compared to the others? Like, there's no slide marks or anything. Anyways. Part of the mechanism looks metallic. I wouldn't think that it would go in the night, because that looks like it was just missing a wooden pulley. Or a wooden gear. Can take that too. Cogwheel. Can I use the cogwheel and turn this? Okay, that's a start. Okay. Making progress again. What are you? Some kind of tiny ass magnet. Oh, okay. So we slot our fire starter in here. Close it back in, latch it down. Slide that over a little bit. This room holds more secrets than I previously realized. Well, yeah, most of the room was in the dark before. Alright, we got ourselves a small wooden wheel. I do believe our knight friend out front could probably use this. No? No? Okay, we're looking for something with a round axle hole. Oh, we just had to twist it around the central column. Alright. And flip the switch again. Oh. Okay. What are you... What are you doing for us with having done that? Besides lifted yourself off of what appears to be a switch. Lever with a triangular shaft. Well, I do believe we can probably manipulate that a tiny tad bit. Okay, we've got some sort of keyhole on his thigh there. Okay, so we still have the depression on the top of the helmet. Part on the thigh. The chest is closed up now, though. Alright, let's see how far we can at least get with this triangular lever. Alright, what have you given us access to here? Okay, just kind of looks like, where we either set something or it flips up at some point. Yeah. Might come back into play sooner than we think. Let's have a look over here. There's a drawer down there. Do not deny me this. I want to see what's in the drawer. Fine. Suspicious happenings surround me. Both the guards and my servants have fled, and I have chosen to escape rather than giving them that which is valued. You know what? Let me get a drink of water, and then we'll start that one from the top. Suspicious happenings surround me. Both the guards and my servants have fled. I have chosen to escape rather than giving them that which is most valuable. You must be vigilant as well. A strange performance of fate has begun, in which we both play our roles unwillingly. I deeply regret having made you a part of this. I was hoping that my security measures would suffice, but I was mistaken. Now there is no way back. They will no longer allow you to escape. Still, a small flame of hope flickers. I hope you found what I concealed for you beneath the bust in the library. Otherwise, our attempts to reverse fate will not succeed. Strange tank with a pump. I wonder what it's for. Okay, well, let me actually use the pump handle. Before I start pumping, I need to mount something on the pipeline. Okay, we need a red piece right there in order to complete the wheel, but there is no red piece yet. Okay, maybe there's going to be probably a beaker or something that we need to attach down there. What do we have in this corner? Something that does not seem like we can manipulate it yet. Okay, cog that looks like it's missing a handle crank of some variety. Oh, hello. No. I see the damn thing. Let me go over there and have a look. Y'all are keeping a trophy from me. I can see the page. There we go. Achievement found Viola Organista? Nice, 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 nice. Alright, there's still one more piece over here in the corner that we're not able to see. Though I think that one might just be an alcove. Okay. So, it seems like we are missing a mechanism or three. I really just want to open this fucking drawer down here. Oh, y'all are being so fucking mean to me. You give me a drawer like that, and then you tell me I can't do anything with it. Alright, can we manipulate this in any way yet? Alright, it goes all the way up to 8. What does that do for us, though? Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh, hold on. We're completing a circuit. Okay, hold on. Let's back that shit up then. Alright, what are you manipulating? Which one? You need to go right there. Good. That one was a long way out. Okay. Yeah, another one that was a real long way out. Yeah, just a lower right. Okay, that one we actually already put into place earlier, and then this one... That should complete our path. Okay, that has popped up something. There's a cross-shaped indentation on the top. Fair enough. Can we do anything else to this? Not yet. But I don't really see anything else to manipulate in here right now. There's a carved wooden pillar just below the medallion. Can it be moved as well? What medallion are you referring to exactly? The medallion. Ada, how dare you? How fucking dare you? But also, welcome in. But also, Ada, I'm gonna pin you up now. Your little gym right here. Oh, your kryptonite. Okay. Look at you. You're gonna be pinned over here. You're gonna hang out for a minute. Okay, we are missing a key of some variety in order to flip these paths around. Rank from that. Then multiple pieces of what's going on over here with this pump and miniature furnace bit. And there's not even anything I can manipulate on this damn thing other than hey, there's an indention on top, and that's it. I mean, is there any other piece that I'm missing somehow over here? Because it doesn't really seem like it. Nothing else hidden in the little fireplace bit. And I'm missing the red piece to slot in over here in order to actually be able to manipulate this entire wheel. Alright, I suppose I can let you down, Ada. There you go. Alright, it's mentioning a wooden pillar. Hey, Ducky, welcome in. Yeah, I kind of figured it was a pop in for the hydrate. Fine. You did not get the first one this evening, though, so it is but a singular. Hope you are doing well, though. I think I saw you and maybe a couple others hop on Mecha Break earlier. How's that going? Ah, good bot, Sari. Just shooting down those other bots. I designed my mech and I'm losing it trying to make it pretty. I get you. But I'm also a healer, big surprise. Hey, you know what type of, gameplay that you like. Can't exactly fault you for that.
There's a carved wooden pillar just below the medallion. Can it also be moved? What medallion are you talking about? Carved wooden pillar. This lift is the only wooden pillar that I even see in here. Neck a break. You mean my character creation simulator? Like watching me twerk, don't lie. I mean, I saw a couple views of your character that you posted those shots for. I don't think anybody would be opposed to it. Just saying. Ada, I'm not gonna ban you for being thirsty. We already know that you're real thirsty for Ducky. That's not news. Thirsty, homie, I'm hella horny for my wife. Well, I was just trying to downplay it, but yeah, if you want to call a spade a spade. As long as you're enjoying yourself at the end of the day, I think that's the important bit. Oh my god, where's this fucking wooden pillar they keep talking about? Like, that is literally the only hint they're giving me right now. There's a carved wooden pillar just below the medallion. Can it be moved also? What medallion? What are you trying to indicate to me? Okay, I don't think I really need the like rollback of time here. So I don't think I'm even in a position where I can manipulate this yet, but let's see. They turn that valve. They place the beaker, open it up, they drop. No. They manipulate some kind of key. Fills it up, and then they have to put it into the pump. Okay. I do apologize if this is a little bit dry right now. I'm kind of stuck. But I do appreciate your company and dropping in. Alright. This is fucking killing me. I'm gonna have to just Google whatever the fuck this part is supposed to be. Apparently, I'm not the only one who did not understand what that meant, though. Okay, that makes no sense, but sure. That is not a carved wooden pillar. The fuck? Okay, whatever. We got a strangely shaped object. Okay, brass cross. I can do something with this. Alright, now we've got brass cylinder. Let's extend this. Lever with an octagonal shaft. Alright. Is this actually octagonal? No. Maybe on the end of the crypt here. Here. That's hexagonal. That's not octagonal. Can't manipulate that either. Okay. Does it fit over here? My god, yes. It finally have another piece that we can manipulate here. Alright. Now we can actually get some shit done. Okay, we got another one of these. Okay, I need to like increase it to 13. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay, but I have no way of manipulating this is the problem. Okay, so we have to add it all up to equal 13, so... Start at 1, I suppose? Are we just trying to, like, solve for whatever the fuck this one is? Okay, now... So this one right here is 3. Do we actually have any other clues to work with, though, as to what the other ones are? There's a rectangular recess on the wall's upper edge. Yeah, I'm needing something else to manipulate this thing. I swear down here at the bottom it looks like there's something I should be able to, like, trigger as a mechanism. Just, like, slide it over. Okay, we're starting at the bottom of the 1 and we're going up to 13. This one is 3. So the rest of them just need to equal, like, 10. Maybe. I don't know. It's all fucking guesswork. Switching the recess. Okay. The opened tower wall has a cogwheel fixed firmly in place. There's a rectangular recess on the wall's upper edge. Okay, that's... Are you still talking about this shit all the way back here? Because we've already solved all that. That is not useful to us. Okay, now I'm not gonna bore you guys or myself to death too much by just sitting around and trying to figure that out. Do I feel good about having to look that up? No, not really, but I also didn't understand the logic of what was happening there. hexagonal metal object. Now this one, in theory, should just go right here. Of course not. Okay. Hexagonal. Alright. Oh. Get a little twist. Okay, it's a star-shaped medallion. Where do we use you? Definitely not right there. What's the last shape that we're having to deal with over here? It's just a rectangular slot. I don't think... Yeah, I can't use that right there. Have we even run into a star-shaped spot where we need something like this? I don't feel like we have. Like, obviously we need it somewhere, but I... What the heck? Where do you go? Oh, wait. Maybe on top of the knight's head? I still haven't figured out what to do with that one yet. It was about the only place ornate enough that looked like it should go, but I guess that's not the case. Alright, something mostly silvery in color, maybe some gold filigree. This does not feel like a user-friendly room. That's all I'm saying. See, I'm... They're killing me. And this is something else too, but we have no context for it. Oh, wait. God. I wasn't expecting it to literally be on the back of the fucking tower. Okay. Wood cylinder. Neat. Can we do anything with you? Okay, well, you still have this hexagonal shape, so... No. Okay. It looks like you should unfold in some fashion. Oh. Okay. Okay, we have ourselves a crank. Can I finally... Yes. Hello? What is this nonsense? One, two, three. Apparently, we... See, this kind of puzzle I can actively deal with. Okay, you're looking for some kind of crank that I don't believe that I have. Okay, I can't manipulate that. I'm fairly certain my hint system is just like flat out stuck now because it's not even on the correct part that we were looking at. Okay, I need another wooden cog that should be, I guess, slotting in right there. I can't even shut that back. That's gonna annoy the piss out of me. That puzzle is just over there calling to me. Oh, hang on, hang on. Can I release this for me? Give me this cog. I need it. I just happened to see that switch as I was kind of floating around. Okay, we flip those up. Flip a couple switches. Fucking za. This fucking medallion we've been digging around for so long. Okay, this is open something for us. Ah. Okay, so the triangular one needs to go down here. This guy looks like a turtle shell, so he needs to go up here. This diamond down here. Which gives us a metal cylinder with rings. which kind of looks like it should be our last handle to manipulate things, but well, the indention on the bottom looks like it should be anyhow. We're obviously missing some other piece to it. Either way, we'll go over here. And boop. Fino fucking Lee. Ah, yes, and the fireworks are already starting. Alright, well, we apparently have ourselves a strange flow of liquid. Even stranger valve mechanism. Esteemed Master, with great concern, we have learned that you are devoting yourself to other, less beneficial research. We must therefore command you. You are ordered to cease these activities unconditionally, else provide us with a satisfactory explanation. Otherwise, you will only bring upon yourself our severe indignation. These guys need to go get fucked. That's the gist of that. What do you got for me here? A weight-shaped tool. Come on, turn a little bit more. That one can't be touched on. I can apparently combine this with something. It seems to save in whatever configuration I put this tool in. Alright, whatever. We know this goes here. And we do something with opening this valve on top. Ah, okay, there we go. And it's a diamond shape on top? Can't see what the bottom of this one looks like, so I don't think this is necessarily used here. What this crazy thing is. Okay, and we needed to manipulate time in order to see this sequence again. Okay, yep, they put that in there, they locked it in, they placed this. Okay, so the first one needs to go out here. Second feather needs to go here. You need to go out there. This guy goes here. Like, these are very clever combination locks, but I don't think you would intuit a whole lot of this. And then... duh. Alright, well, we've got ourselves a mysterious fluid. I'm sure this will go well. Okay, that just looks like a slot for the firelighter again. That makes no sense. If that's what we need to do, though. First time we've had to, like, go back and reuse a mechanism. That's a pretty distinctive shape. Alright, that feels a little excessive. Do all that just to get this. Lever with a square shaft. Fucking finally. So now we can go over here to the pulley system, plug this guy in, and lift that last cage. Alright, what bullshiticus secrets do you possess for us now? Do I just need to do that in a hurry? Okay. Roof of the model. Okay. Well, can't be denied. It's a certainly interesting model. Can I... oh, no. There's something that needs to be set on this. I guess it's the other set of stairs. Okay, there we go. That one solves that. We're missing some pieces here, though. definitely got no idea what that one's about yet. No, no, no. I need to see the top of the model. Y'all were very specific that this was part of the top of it. The roof, if you will. Now, Ducky, why are you screenshotting that? You know it. You know that to be fact. That's not even something you ever have to question. I know, but I feel like... but I like having it in the pocket when she tells me she hates me. You know what? Fair. Okay, can we actually... Okay, we can actually manipulate these. There's our missing staircase. Let's hook this bad boy on. Okay, there's our missing medallion. Let's see, something like this? Yeah, that should get this piece all the way over. Hello? Oh, I need to get the red piece up. Okay. But it doesn't look like I can move the mechanism yet, so there's something else that needs to be done first. Oh, no, I just need to zoom the fuck in. So let's do this. Move you down there, move you over here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, I don't think. Yeah, let's flip all these pieces around. There we go. Scepter-like object? I mean, I was thinking like more like pizza cutter, but sure. Alright, we've got some kind of green gem in here. Looks like we can only partially open that. There's like another... Oh. Okay, we only had to... We had to pull it apart. Lens on a long shaft. Okay. Oh, and we plug you in here then. Okay. Yeah, we're missing a requisite beam of light or something in order to actually start doing anything. Oh, there's another switch hidden back here. Part of the tower. Okay. Oh my, look. A spot for a tower to be put in. Twist it into place. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Again, though, we're still missing, like, a requisite beam of light from elsewhere. It seems like... I mean, just given that the fact there's a circular opening right there, I feel like it should be emitting from, like, within this building. Oh, hang on, hang on. Okay, so that is the one going straight forward. We need one to the northwest, northwest, east, and like somewhat south. I think that should get it. All right, Sir Knight. Reveal unto us your big secret. Okay, we're getting there, getting there. Here's our mysterious special key that we can immediately fucking use right here. A large lens on a long shaft. Okay. No, no, no. I want this key back. Give it back. There's another place where I want to use it. Fine. They're gonna make me manipulate things. I guess that other one with the exact same keyhole that I saw is a different key. Okay, where can we even put... Oh. Large lens on a tripod. Alright, fair enough. Here?
I guess I already had that plugged in the correct position and everything. Oh. Fuck's sake. I know these are astrology symbols. I don't know what order they're wanting me to put them in. Unless it's just guesswork. Okay, well, we had most of it there. Hello? Alright, well, these are definitely, like, hinged to some degree. How are you wanting me to manipulate these? A wooden handle, alright. Maybe this goes to the giant wooden crank over here? I don't feel like that thing would have quite enough leverage to actually be able to pull that off, but... I mean, I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I do know I want this fucking key back. Okay, alright. See, there's a nice little slot on the side right here. A strange lock. It seems to be missing its controller. I guess if you're being technical, it looks like a wooden mechanism, therefore you would also use a wooden handle there. So it is probably not the correct key that I'm looking at, but by God, that one looked like it should have been. There's something else in this model. Yeah, there we go. There's still other things we can manipulate in it. Okay, why did you let me do anything with... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I missed a letter in there. Hold on. Architecture. For some, it is just a construction of stone, lime, and mortar. For me, an organism similar to all living things. I've created an ideal city for Ludovico? I'm sorry, I trip over these names. Sforza. As well as a remarkable bridge design that will span the mouth of the Bosphorus in Constantinople and connect Europe with Asia. Search through the architecture of Florence in search of a place to safely conceal my greatest work. The Beta Florentia Tower has proven ideal. Okay, well, I believe this is probably going to be our little lock mechanism. Oh, hello? Okay, yeah, let's crank a cannonball up. This really is a Rube Goldberg machine. Rolling along this track that we saw way back at the beginning of this room. That probably provides finally enough weight to trigger this door mechanism. Alright, onward. New room. Hopefully this one's a little bit more user-friendly. Oh no. So I say that because this is the tank that Leonardo da Vinci designed. If you played Assassin's Creed 2, you know how much of a pain in the ass it is to deal with this thing. Master da Vinci is being pursued. He must have passed through this room. But where did he head from here? Okay, so we have a handle. Oh. Can we actually manipulate any of this yet? Okay, well, we can manipulate the internal mechanisms. I guess I'm just trying to spin these rods enough to actually manipulate them and open whatever the fuck this thing is. Yeah, the cross-shaped pieces don't seem like they can go anywhere. Huh. I'm not sure I have enough context for what they're wanting me to do here. Like these two cross-shaped pieces, they can't go anywhere. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that a Roxy Manticore that I see popping in here? Oh, wow, alright. Welcome in, everyone. Let me put this on hold for just a second. Welcome, everyone, and salutations. My name is Krepta_Manticore, the guardian beast of the ruined city. I used to be an archaeologist about 100-odd years ago that touched the wrong artifacts, and, well, things went a little sideways back then, but I'm here now catching up on modern life through gaming. Welcome to the Den. We are happy to have you here. Oh, so Roxy, what were you up to this evening? I didn't get to sit in on your stream any this evening. We've just been in here attempting to solve puzzles, not always being successful, but you know, making it happen. Dating everything, that is a popular one right now, especially with all those crazy-ass voice actors that they've got plugged in for that one. Because I know, what is it, Ben Starr is one of them, and then who voices Clive in 16. Then, of course, they have, I believe the exercise ball is Sayu. The D20 is Matt Mercer. So a whole lot of really cool people working on that one. But yeah, thank you for entrusting me with your chat, Roxy. If you need to go take care of anything, you know, do your after stream care, you go do that. You go handle shit. And any raider that decides to hang out with me here while I'm, you know, breaking my brain against some of these puzzles in the House of Da Vinci, you are more than welcome to stay. Okay. I will come back to that one in a second. I don't think that I have quite enough context to fully work with that one yet. All right, what have we got going on over here? All right, got ourselves a metal cross. Some kind of square-shaped indentation. It does not look like it fits on anything over here. Okay, yeah, we don't have actuators to manipulate anything on this table quite yet. And then we have whatever the fuck this nonsense is. Okay. And if you are not familiar with these, the House of Da Vinci is a series of mechanical puzzles. You are Da Vinci's assistant who is trying to help Da Vinci himself sort out some trouble. The Borgias have, you know, come to complain a little bit because he's been working on some other projects that are, you know, not their war toys. Oh, okay. Got one part of this cube apart. Let's see what else we can do here. Is that all you're going to let me manipulate? Come on. Come on. No? That's it for now? Oh.
We got a second piece. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. Got ourselves a lovely little small metal key now out of this random fucking cube. You have been warned, but did not heed. Now your pleas and explanations will come too late. You will soon discover who is the better man. I will not make the same mistake again. I know your secret. Yeah, the Borgias are not particularly happy with Leonardo at this point in time. Okay. Oh, so the jewel can pass through them once and then they turn. All right. So that being the case, what if we do this? Feel like I kind of dead-ended myself there. Yep, sure did. Squat.
Fucking shit, Vlad.
God damn it. All right. All right, you fucking menace. 20 squats, you're getting them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. How you doing, Vlad? Welcome in. I think our jewel is perhaps stuck. Oh, reset lever? Yay, reset lever. I'm doing well. Got around to bullying the new Night Rain boss again. Beat him day 1 and got a second clear today. Nice. I have faced him a couple times. I have not gotten a victory out of it yet, though. I'm trying to trace this entire path with my brain, and it's not quite there yet. Maybe along here. That's not going to do it. Okay. First one I did was without a third, so scaling was really helpful, but this time it was just a landslide because I had the best gear I could possibly ask for. Oh, very nice. Yeah, this is just gonna, yep, trap me right there. Let's try along here. Hydrate, I got you. Let me get that. Some high quality H2O. There was probably a much easier method of doing all of this. Oh, but I think we just did solve it. I think. Possibly. We'll see. Yep, okay, we got it. Emerald topped gold fitting. Alrighty. Now, my little friend, where the fuck do you go? It's got a cross shape on the bottom of it. Alright, we gotta figure out what your nonsense is about here. Okay, so I think the general gist is that we need to have all of these at least partially retracted so we can pop the hatch open. But obviously it's never that fucking simple. You can't spin the cross-shaped ones, so... Oh my god, there's fucking diagonals. I did not expect that. My brain just broke a little bit right there. There we go. Okay, can I look at this little indenture? No, you just... okay, you're not going to comply. All right. You're giving me an awkward window into the Da Vinci tank. Okay. All right. That's the way you want to play. Can I put that? Yeah, in one of the... Nope. All right, not that one. Okay, so it is the correct item to go in there. There's a component, or like 12, that were... Oh, okay. Huh? Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe we need to keep on spinning these until such time as we can remove the lock. All right. That one does nothing for us. I feel like we probably need the other controller point before we can actually do anything with this. Yeah, that's actually a pretty nice little maneuver right there, but that's not going to get us anywhere. Oh, and that wheel mechanism in the middle is just locked now, so I guess we need to find a red gem to go opposite of it. Okay, can I use this guy here? I feel like you should be able to use that just to turn whatever the fuck that is. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's assess what we've got going on in here. We've got all of this nonsense. Oh my word. Now, hold on. I mean, is it just a numerical thing? Because, I mean, we've got the rabbit with 5. Okay, it... No, there's some kind of order to it. The boar doesn't have any symbols on its shield. The rabbit has 5 groupings of pellets. Sheep has crosses. I need some sort of... No. I don't want to look at the table. I want to look at this. Yes, I know it's one of the war machines invented for Cesare Borgia. What I'm needing is a way to get inside the bastard. I can literally see a square-shaped slot in this. Hey there, welcome in, Spit Oven. Thank you for dropping in with Roxy. I do greatly appreciate it. How you doing? I'm currently bashing my brains in trying to figure out how I need to break into this DaVinci war tank. So we don't have a lot of references for what we're trying to accomplish on this stuff. All right. On the left side of the room, there are 4 windlasses guarding a walkway leading to a locked metal gate. How can I open it? Well, that's a great question, game, but it's one that I already kind of figured would need to be answered. So if you can give me a slight better hint, I would appreciate that. All right, we've got a goat, a sheep, a seahorse, some kind of wildcat, skull, they seem to be relatively the same, maybe just a slightly different order in some of them. But our problem here is we don't have an order to go off of. Skull, Is it just that we need 3 skulls? Alright, keep on scrolling, scrolling. Okay, it's not just that there needs to be 3 skulls. There's some kind of symbol in the middle that needs to be done, but which one is it? I don't really know how to interpret that. That just kind of looks like a squinted eye. Yes, fine. Give me... Notice some scribbles on the side of a large machine in the center. I also look beneath the table on the right. Okay. If our master Leonardo is in the process of running away from the Borgias, during this whole process, how does he have time to leave all of these fucking clues? This man was like premeditating all of this bullshit happening for a long ass time. Okay, so it's skulls and rabbits. Fair enough. Can I actually use this in here? No. Still can't use that. Fine. Oh, wait. I know where we need to use this part, though.
it would have gone completely fucking hidden if I hadn't just been clicking around. But we used that wheel crank right here. Okay, let me out. Okay, I guess there's like a little service elevator kind of thing that'll come down at some point. Alright, so we need rabbits and skulls. Right, that has opened up a new section for us. Hello? The fuck is this? Okay, spinning, spinning, spinning. Okay, that one is not letting me complete the spin, so... Alright, we can't see the inside of the mechanism. And it's not a look into the past type thing, so what's stopping it from... Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, yep, we're just trying to line up all the bands. So we can open the central door. Okay, so this one needs to go on around a little bit more. There we are. Alright, we've got ourselves a wooden handle. Some metallic doodabies on the side. A scepter-like end on there. Great with a strong lock. Okay. I mean, you would kind of figure that our key right here would actually do the trick. I guess it does say it's a small metal key, so I don't... guess it's not the one that's supposed to go to this particular lock. Alright, let's try our luck over here again. It doesn't actually go in there. Okay, fine, give me a hint. I should try opening the grate at the end of the passage. These are some real pitch perfect hints y'all are giving me. Okay, so the lock mechanism. Aha, okay. So our key has a different use somewhere else then. Oh, okay. Now we got... match up that tumbler. Do we use the key here? We use the key here. Alright, what do we got? Very ceremonial looking dagger. Ah, but that's the other controller we need. Ruby top gold fitting. I like how we unhook that and we're just like, alright, fuck the rest of this dagger. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's go slot this bad boy in. Okay. We need to open... What the fuck is happening here? Those are just reversing each other. That's not going to help us. There was one setting in particular earlier that looked like it would have been really helpful. Yeah, that one. There we go. Metal head. Oh. Can we put our... Yep. Our little switch in here. Lever with a massive metal head. Alright, well, unless I mistake that process, that's probably what's going to get us into the big war tank here in the middle, finally. Bino fucking Lee. Master must have escaped through this war machine. Seems that the platform inside leads to the top of the Badia Florentia. There's not much time left to us. I will await you in the tower. I've managed to prepare the way. When the shot from the cannon sounds, I'll know you're close. However, this will also warn our enemies. Waste no more time than you must. Well, I guess we're loading up a cannon shot here. Okay, we need to load a cannonball into it, but we don't... Oh, okay. We have cannonballs here, but how are we supposed to disengage this mechanism so we can actually load one? Okay, we're missing like another handle or something. And that is definitely not going anywhere for right now. That's probably the platform we use to ride up out of here. Okay, what about this over here? Do we need to keep cranking on it? What's the dealio? Doesn't seem like there's anything we can really manipulate in that right now. No. I wanna look up here. Let me look up here. I see the icon to be able to grab something. There, hmm. Okay, let's just throw on the lens here. There's some mystical, magical piece of this that we're missing. The open chest lid deserves a closer attention. What open chest? I swear to God, y'all, like, make shit up half the time. Like, the only open chest in here is, like, this drawer. I guess you must mean this one down here in the basement. Yep, okay. A metal lever. Again, that's my big fault with playing puzzle games, is that I get super focused on having found the one next clue, and I don't even think to check for a second one that's in like the same sort of position. My big fault with playing puzzles games is playing puzzle games. All right, let's crack off a shot here. Nice. I've got the brain power of Lunk. I'll just brute force through the door by walking straight through it. You know, sometimes the best path is the most direct one. Can't fault the whole process of logic there. Ah, yes. The cannon will warn me that you're nearby, and will also alert the Borgias. Yeah, well, what about 3 cannon shots? You still feeling good about that one? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, bloody fucking hell. Game, would you, like, chill the fuck out for a minute? I know that I'm not solving it, like, super quick or anything, but... damn, give me a shot at it first. Alright, got ourselves a metal crank. This
probably activates our little elevator here in the war tank. How about that? I would have been more than a little perturbed if that Borgia assassin had just magically popped up right behind me again. The explosion came from somewhere around here. I wonder what caused it. I'm gonna hazard to say whatever that is probably had something to do with it. This part of the tower is undamaged. The explosion must have happened on one of the lower floors. How do I get down there? Incomplete pulley mechanism. I wonder what it controls. Oh my, that's a lot of symbols to play around with. God, we've got hemispheres, astrological signs, moon phases. Is that fucking Mars in some of these things? Okay. None of these things move yet. Okay. Guess we'll be leaving that for a little bit later. What have we got on tap right here? That definitely seems like it's a number sequence waiting to happen. Alright, and I can't manipulate a single fucking thing on that wheel yet. Oh, wait. Alright, that's a start. What is the fucking logic of this wheel? Okay, sure. This the Da Vinci version of the fucking DaManticore? Okay, that released a mechanism. it's got 3 slots on the back of it. Is it... Okay, yeah, I think it might be for this. No, butts that up. Okay. No, okay. Yeah, this should work. Okay. Can I at least reposition the camera a little bit? Thank you. So we just have to flip all of these tiles. Okay, DaVinci, you're playing it a little too safe at this stage. Alright. Alright. Oh, thank fuck. Got ourselves a cogwheel. Esteemed Master Leonardo da Vinci, we both know that we share a bond of mutual respect. We know about all the events happening in your home as well as in your workshop. Any measures you have taken to prevent and jeopardize our plans are useless. Therefore,
I ask you to hand over your finished work, together with the plans for that which remains unfinished, and to cooperate with us fully and immediately. Otherwise, you and your followers will be punished. The Borgia clan. Okay, we got ourselves a cogwheel. Does it plug in over here? I don't feel like it does, but maybe. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Where's our end goal here? Oh, okay, hold on. Run that again. Let's go ahead and swap these two. Okay, not so much. Maybe one of the slower ones. This is just gonna be trial and error. Oh, okay. We got 2 out of 4, just, you know, sheer luck. That should be it now. Alright, we got ourselves a golden dial with a cogwheel and silver disc. Okay, I feel like we're near the end. I don't think we have a whole lot more to go, so I'm not going to stop here, but I do need to take like a very short break to get up and walk around. So I'm going to do that, and then we'll just power on to the end. Hang tight. Be back very shortly. Alright, my apologies. We are back. And Valent, I see your hydrate. Thank you kindly. Alright. Where the fuck do we plug this guy in? Probably over there at the big ass astrolabe. That one has a circular notch on the back of it. Oh, that is just a bunch of fucking rings. Alright, that doesn't do as much good. Hello? What? Yeah, okay, that checks out. What are we looking at here? Need to get all of these little shits lined up again. Okay. Oh, you can manually control it right here. All right. Okay, so from there, it goes until it stops right there. Okay. Then the next sequence, okay, it resets back to these guys. Okay. And the lever gets pulled. All right. Now we have ourselves a small key. Wherever the fuck this takes us. Apparently not of use right there, though. I think maybe this pulley up here, we needed to do something else to it. Okay, I don't think we have a gear with a notch like that yet. We need something with a star shape carved into it. Okay, nope, not the drawings. Okay, the camera is just jerking me around as it will now. Jade, I don't know how you're still winning the jump catch game when you're not actively jumping, but good job, I guess. Okay, well, we've seen these symbols multiple times now, so I'm sure that'll come back very shortly to be of use to it. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold that thought. Okay, well, I think that's probably going to be a little useful to us moving around now. Is this where our cog thing goes? Kind of seems like it should be. Okay, maybe not quite. Okay, whatever this thing is, it seems like it's maybe struggling a little bit. Part of a device. Can we mount that to it? Okay. Looks like a yes. Dial gear assembly. All right. Wait, what'd you say about it? Hold on. No. You need strange wooden construction. Maybe part of Da Vinci's astronomy research? There doesn't seem to be much to activate, so hold on. It's not a time thing. And the lens really doesn't seem to be revealing anything yet either. Okay, we are still in need of some kind of sequence here. Hang on. Okay, so if we're having to match this final sequence, which may or may not be the case, looking for full moon, Mars or Mercury, whichever that happens to be, also fully visible. Oh, okay, so yep, they got the pips on the actual dials. So 1 is just a full moon. 2, full view of Mercury or Mars. I don't know which. 3 is a half moon. I guess 4 is like a crescent. All of that terminology seems like it's probably not correct, but we'll see what we can do. I mean, maybe it's supposed to be like the... you know what? I'm not going to postulate on that. I'm probably going to be wrong no matter what. Okay, the machine was doing something a little strange there for a second. Oh, okay. Game, I hate to tell you this, but like, I'm still short like a couple things. Like, I don't know what you're wanting me to do right there. Like, I can't use this key here. Okay. What we do know is we've gotten this big wheel ordeal resolved. We just need some kind of dial in order to be able to turn and open this box, whatever it is. But what we have right now is a key with no apparent lock that it needs to really go to at the moment. And like part of a kind of broken pulley system over here. No, no, stop walking around. Stop. Oh my god. Game, come on, work with me just a little bit. I'm trying to just see what this is. Not getting any context for this thing, though. Oh, we can actually move these around, so... Hold on. I guess that's the main piece of paper that we're looking for, but... What kind of context are we working with here? Got a hexagon, a circle, a diamond, and a square. Oh, was that... Oh, that was the fucking sequence to go over the machine that we worked on earlier. That was just the solution. They provided you instead of you necessarily needing to just trial and error it, I guess. So we'll move that back into place. I feel like we're at the ass end of this, but I need context for where this last key goes. There's nothing that we can check out on this thing anymore. We can still go over to the astrolabe. And it seems like we should be able to use this key right there. but such is not the case. And it's locked now, so we don't even have the ability to spin it around. On the strongbox next to the astrolabe, one rivet looks a little different from the rest. Well, you're not letting me actually look at the strongbox part of the strongbox anymore. One rivet looks a little different from the rest. I mean, we found a secret. Ooh, okay, revolving bridge. Neat. One rivet looks a little different from the rest, though. I know this is not the strongbox that they're actually indicating, but I losing my mind a little bit at this point. Strongbox next to the astrolabe, one rivet looks like. I fucking hate having to look this shit up. I'm not picking up what they're putting down here. Okay, yeah, no, we've done that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Da, 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 da. What the heck? None of that sounds intuitive. Like, at all. Okay. Whatever. We'll make it happen, I guess. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I never would have fucking found that. There, we got ourselves a strangely shaped tool. Okay, use the tool and crank it. Oh, okay. Bottom of the wheel. Yeah. I think I'm running a little low on brain juice. I probably should have separated this out into 2 separate runs. But we are where we are. Key with a cross-shaped head. Okay, I can individually control all these now, but what does that do for us? Can't turn the central disk anymore. Okay, yeah. Do I need to actually get the combination off of the bigger machine now? It doesn't seem to be the case. I know it's still functioning like I would expect. Alright. Actually, this is this is probably not panning out as well as I would hope right now. I'm just tapped out on brain juice. I feel like we can finish this another night because I actually do have also DaVinci 2 also loaded up and ready to go. So I think we're gonna give ourselves a break right now and conclude here for the evening. This is quite a long stream for me, especially considering, yeah, we're going on 5.5 hours, a little bit over. Yeah, I think we're gonna call that here. We'll finish up another day and then proceed onward to the next game. So let me bring us back over to the den. All right.
Well, I know that was a little bit well, not a little bit, a lot slower there at the end. But hopefully you did have some fun watching me mostly intuit it, but also kind of lose my mind as things stopped making sense. I know I have a lot of fun doing these puzzle games. I'm not sure that it's fun for maybe too many other people. But there is also sort of a uniqueness in, I guess, seeing somebody's logic pattern whenever they're working on something. Anyways, that's enough about me rambling. Just, if you have spent any amount of time with me here this evening, I really just have to tell you, thank you. You could have spent this time with literally any other streamer doing any other thing. But you chose to hang out here with me. And I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Let me see who is out here for us to raid over into. Actually, you know what? One good Manticore raid deserves another. Roxy raided us, and we're going to turn around and raid over into Das Nagi. Or just Nagi, whichever you would prefer. All right. I'm going to send you over her way. Be nice. Enjoy the time with her. And, I say this a lot, but I really do appreciate you guys coming out here and spending time with me. Again, I'm feeling a little bit sappy just because, we hit that 200 mark. But really couldn't have done any of this without y'all. I am going to go ahead and kick off that raid for you. But until next we meet, I hope you take care of yourselves. And, if you partake of July 4th, be safe. Especially this particular year with all the crazy shit going on. Have fun. And I will see you all next time around. Bye for now.